Hi, hey, howdy, how's it going? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but it turns out I'm not. Oh, hey, game, don't do that. The game's already set up, by the way. It feels like I'm gonna sneeze, but I'm not going to sneeze, apparently, and it's bothering my nose. I also have no water today, so I'm kind of sad, and the tap water here tastes like ass. Um, so, hopefully I don't get too thirsty. I mean, I can make chocolate milk, but, like, I, I don't, it's not the most hydrating thing in the world. I mean, I guess I could have just, like, walked somewhere to get, like, good drinks, but... And I'll tell you what, if I feel the need for a brief intermission, that's exactly what I'll do. But anyway, because I'm not using soundtrack today because I'm playing Pokemon, uh, let's play some Pokemon. Oh, right on the drum, too. Thanks, Pokemon. Anyway, oh, I didn't put the chat in the right spot, so it's easier for me to see. I forget one thing every well, I guess my chat's a window now. Come on, OBS, why you do this to me? Okay, hold on. Chat. There we go. All fixed. Now I can see everything. I already have the eggs made for this, at least the first batch. I did it while setting everything up. And with home support here, right now, already, there are two very important Pokemon I want to... I forgot my cat scratched up my leg. What I want to shiny hunt, those being Oshawott, clearly. And, Impidimp. I had a buffalo chicken pizza earlier, and it has an effect on my mouth every time I eat it. It's like almost like cotton mouth. Did you not let me set a nickname? Hello? Well, that's annoying. I guess I had to do that manually every time. How do I do that? Oh no. Oh. Yep. No greater name. I think it's just enough space. I mean, if I can add a space, I will. It doesn't look like I can. No, I can. All right, cool. Hold on. Here's a... You know. Gotta look nice, too, you know? Aren't you beautiful? I should probably do this at the end, though. Not the start. I haven't done this in a while. I'm ready. Alright, give me the shiny. Even if I get the shiny early, I already know another Pokemon I want to shiny hunt anyway, so give me the shiny now. And there'll still be a stream. It won't be like the Skarmory incident where my very first egg was shiny. I still can't get over that. I wish I better documented that moment. That's like a world record, isn't it? Like fastest shiny hunt being like 5 minutes. Or fastest patch. I don't know. Guinness doesn't keep a record of that, probably. And even if they do, I just forfeited it by not scheduling? That's not the word. I used the word already and I forgot documenting it. With video evidence. But at least I know that was always my fastest hunt. And I'll never get that lucky again. Which will make it even better. Alright. That's the first 5. Gotta be very careful not to bump into anything right when the egg hatches. Because for some reason that always crashes my game. I will still never get over that. This is also a Pokemon I've been trying to shiny hunt for a while already, like off screen. So even if the first egg did hatch and gave me the shiny, it wouldn't have been the first egg. It would have been like the 337th. I don't know. I just kind of threw out a number. You didn't do that. Like I said, I ate pizza before the stream, which seems to be a weird ritualistic habit for me. Like, before every stream, I must devour a pizza. I was in a very action-oriented mood earlier, but because I couldn't stream yet, I was like, fuck it. And I opened up some Left 4 Dead and then some Back 4 Blood, because I don't know why, actually. I don't have a real reason. And didn't play either for very long, but I got the action out of me, so now I can just relax and shiny hunt. I think I made the right decision there. Too bad both those games lack a specific kind of weapon for me. A revolver shotgun. Or even just a tiny shotgun. Well, I guess there's like a small shotgun in Back 4 Blood, but like, it's bad. Unless you use a very specific setup, which I do, but still. But like revolver shotguns. I just want to I just want to point a judge at a zombie's face and go, "It's Judgment Day," and then pull the trigger like a total badass. You know? That was literally my crack phrase. My catchphrase when I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of still play it again, but like not seriously at all. Like, I would just go, "It's Judgment Day," and then put down my boss monster, which would usually be Judgment Dragon because I had a boner for that deck. Now, I forgot how much I actually like the soundtrack for this game. I wasn't counting how many eggs we've hatched so far. And I haven't done any wonder trading in this game much either. Kind of thinking about it now. One more egg. You know, it's something I don't really think about a lot, but something I did just kind of think of now. Who decided that forks should have 4 prongs? Like, think about it. Is it any more effective than a 3-prong fork? A 2-prong fork? Like a single prong fork, which at that point is just like a skewer? I don't know. I mean, it'd probably be more effective than a single prong, yes, but like, I think a 2-prong fork might just get the job done either way. And who said there shouldn't be 5 prongs? You know, I'm just saying, I don't know why there has to be 4 prongs on a fork. Like, aside from the fact that the word 4 is technically in the word fork. But it's like not the number 4, it's the for you kind of 4, you know? I mean, I guess you could spell fork that way, it's just be stupid. All I'm saying is, I'm not sure if forks need 4 prongs. That's the only random story I have today. I don't understand forks now that I start thinking about it. That was such a stupid sentence. Honestly, that was just a stupid topic to begin with. But I don't have a very eventful life, so I never have much to talk about. That's why I like live streaming when people show up, because I don't have to do the thinking. Someone else can lead the conversation. I forgot I can do this. Such a habit of pressing B. Hey, all of you go in the box. Okay, apparently the egg chose a different friend. I wouldn't know how to feel if that one was the shiny. I'm starting to want water. God damn it. Alright, after these 5 eggs, I'll just suck it up and drink the tap water. I mean, ice usually eliminates the taste anyway, but it just does. It tastes like metal. Not like poison, but like metal. But ice usually helps with that. It also doesn't hydrate very much. So it probably has a lot of iron in it. Like, Dasani still tastes worse. And that tastes like nickels. I also don't know why I struggle saying the word nickels sometimes. Like, I felt like I just choked on it. Like, it turned into a salt. Like, a nickel actually went down my throat and tried to kill me. That's what that's what it tasted like, apparently. And that's what it felt like. Me and my weird mouth. But clearly dimes are superior. Like, have you ever eaten a dime? Don't. And that's the story. Oh, you know what? I could have transferred my better Ditto and used that instead, just for better stats. Not that it matters that much, because, you know, bottle caps are easier to get than ever, but still. Wouldn't have been a bad idea. I'll just keep that noted for next time. Also transferred a bunch of Pokemon into home just to Wonder Trade them later, but I never did it. No, Eggy, get out of the road. Eggy, what are you doing? No, you're a tilted Eggy, even. Well, okay then. Completely forgot which way that was facing to. Oh, leg's all itchy. God damn it, cat. Apparently, I can't keep the count of 5 in my head. Alright, that's one box down. Oh, wow, I did not hold on to a lot of these, huh? To be fair, I was up and about while this first batch was in the making. No, sir, get away from the egg. Don't hurt the egg. Oh, god, they walked right past it. Thought this book's gonna land on it and just destroy the egg. Annihilate it even. Turn that bitch into a scrambled egg. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I don't know why these eggs love to play in the road. You just watched an Oshawott be born today, lady. I am determined for the shiny. So I'm probably gonna go for a while before I give up on this one. And as I said earlier, if I get one too soon, I will just go for Impidimp. And I want them both. The only one of these Pokemon I need home support for anyway, because I'm gonna turn the Oshawott into a Hisuian Samurott. Okay, I thought the egg just ate him. Just devoured the poor child to be born. Two more eggs. I should just start saying it out loud so I remember. I want to put my legs up, but I can't because my bed's not close enough when I'm playing on the Elgato. Because otherwise my mic would be too close to my face. I almost opened the menu forgetting that I only had one egg left. But I remembered this time. Kind of. I mean, I almost forgot. Doesn't count. Hmm. You know, now that home support is out, I should see what the Dream Ball looks like in the game. I've seen the image for it, but I've never seen what it actually looks like in game. Look that up. Or I could transfer a Pokemon from Legends real quick and find out that way, but I don't want to. Come on. Scarlet and Violet Dream Ball. Oh, why does it look like a... That's not... Oh, Strange Ball, not Dream Ball. I'm an idiot. Do it as I'm hatching another one. Just want to know what the particle effects look like if they have any special ones. That and see what the in-game model looks like. I see what it looks like in BDSP, which is not great looking, actually. Like, the art for it just looks way better. Which, I mean, it's a 3D Pokemon game. I don't expect it to look good, but, you know. I almost bumped right into that. That could have sucked. I forgot how the Cherish Ball looks. I like that design. I seem to be a fan of red, apparently. I just wanted to see what it looked like. I keep seeing images of the Master Ball and the Beast Ball for some reason. I said I keep seeing images. I actually mostly see one image of that. I want to see the particle effects. Particles. Guess I will have to find out on my own, because I'm the only person who cares about that, apparently. Unless, I guess the word animation is sort of easier, huh? Animations. I know the update hasn't been out long, but still. Yeah, I have to find it on my own. Oh well. 'Cause maybe that would be the strange ball saving grace for me. Watch it be the same as a Pokeball. I really wouldn't put it past it. Oops. No, Egg, don't play in the street. I was facing the wrong way. Or left, I think. Yes. 3 left. 2 left. That's quite the zoomed in angle. And I didn't realize it until now. How many left? None left. All right, cool. 2 more hatches to go. Well, 2 times 10. 5. Look, math, kind of hard. Four left. 3 left. Two left. Well, if this setting's not going to do anything, I might as well turn it off real quick. I'll do it after. I'll remember to. The change nickname setting. It apparently doesn't work on hatching Pokemon. One left. Ow. Oh. No. Alright, last 5. That's right. It's alright. Ah, the Pokemon General Dialogue. I've got a new notebook. Four left. Three left. Two left. I think. Yes. One left. How much more box space to the next box? Plenty. Okay, so I can just immediately start with the next batch and then start renaming them all one by one. Yay. Okay, put you in here. Put you in here. Just make sure that was the right one. Did I bring out the better Ditto before I start again? I guess it would be a good time to start transferring stuff. Well, first things first, let's put me in position again. To Yoshi Town! Save real quick. And yeah, I think I will. I don't remember if like showing the screen of Pokemon Home is a bad idea or not at all. So let me just put on the home screen. Yes, that's the level of my paranoia. Did I transfer my Ditto yet? Pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I transferred all of my Sword and Shield Pokemon. Except for like a handful. Like I know my old Cinderace is in here. Um Get through all the privacy notices and shit. Okay. Nah, it's very clearly alright. Alright, transferring it back. Yee. Okay. All my Sword and Shield Pokemon are already in here, so let's connect to Violet. Alright. I don't know what box this Pokemon's gonna be in. I'm sure there's a way to search for it, but I'm not gonna. I don't know why I couldn't figure out why I was an Impidimp in there. I transferred up basically all the Pokemon from Sword and Shield that I knew were not already in home before, because I wanted to update the Pokedex. There's that search way, right? I can just search for a Pokemon. I don't know how. Just do list view. See if I can't see a Ditto. Are you the Ditto? No, because your original trainer is me. Where is my Japanese Ditto? From someone named Danielle, go figure. See, there's a Mew here. Is it level 1? Yes, it is. I know where I got you. Just scan it with my eyes. Hey, I can use you now, huh? You're pretty good, and I'd love to use you in battle. I'll come back to you. It should be near the bottom, shouldn't it? Oh, wait a minute. I guess the list view would include my other Pokemon. There's the shiny one though. Oh yeah, Rillaboom's data I guess would be in here. I forgot Rillaboom gets Boom Burst despite being completely useless on him. I'm not sure if I'm still gonna use Rillaboom now that it doesn't get Grassy Glide. Which admittedly I'm not upset for that fact either, because it's a little too good. Though I would prefer to use Superior in that regard. I'm into my shiny boxes now. I'm not even paying attention. Should be near the end of here before all the shinies. At least I'm pretty sure. No, because there's all the shinies. So where's my Ditto? Did I not transfer it yet? Do I have to plug in Sword and Shield real quick to get it? Okay, there is a filter button. Hold on. I don't remember if you're the good Ditto. Come to think of it, didn't this Ditto also have, like, one stat that was lower? So it wouldn't even be better anyway? Not that it mattered, because these are all on Scarlet and Violet, so, huh. Fair enough. Well, in that case, I'll just transfer Pokemon that I want to use to battle with anyway. Uh, how many of them were in the shiny box? I know that uh, the Slowking is not shiny, but I do want to use that. Which I'll just put it in the later boxes, not that one. Part of me wishes this doesn't count as legit, because it's clearly not. Don't look at the link, by the way. Don't use it. It's a scam. It's basically a scam. It's not worth your money. Yeah, there you are. So I want you. That's right, I'll change its moves. It actually gets a new one I really want to use anyway, so that's fine. Forgot Calyrex is usable in this game for some reason. I don't remember if there's any other non-shiny Pokemon that I'd want to use, but if there were, they'd be in here, actually. Why do I have a random Murkrow in here? Whatever. Okay. That's good. This way's faster. Actually, it should be faster, because it's like 100 home boxes, are there not? Okay, it should be in shiny 1, right? I don't know if I want to use Hawlucha anymore. I did forget I got the shiny for that, actually. Yeah, how good would Hawlucha be? Something to think about. I don't want to use Slowbro. Forgot Clefable's not even in the game. Apparently, Alolan Ninetales isn't yet either. So I guess I have to wait for the DLC for that one. Steel Tank. I don't plan on using Dragonite yet. Also forgot I caught that. Oh yeah, because it's from Go. No wonder I don't remember. I don't think I need any of you yet. I'm tempted for... Oh, Slowking isn't even transferable. Oh no, should I use Hawlucha? What would I use Hawlucha for? Shiny Hawlucha is one of my favorite shinies, though. I'll think on that. I do have a shiny, its nickname, so I don't remember its actual name for some reason. Grimmsnarl in here, but it was gifted to me. I want it. I want it to be one I can call my own, you know? Um, Probably gonna use the Ditto. Will I use the Garchomp? Honestly, I probably would. Because Garchomp is one of my favorite, Rocky Helmet users. Like, Rocket Helmet, excuse me, Garchomp is really fun to use. If only I had a reliable heal. Actually, then again, it'd probably be broken. Yeah, excuse me. I probably would never want to use a non-regional Tauros, so that can stay. Um... Hmm. Rillaboom would be fun support, but I don't know what moves I'd put Rillaboom with. So for now, I think definitely want the Slowking, because Slowking's one of my favorite poison types. Go figure. And probably one of my favorite psychic types too, just because it's a psychic Pokemon that doesn't suck. Hmm. Ditto is just generally good, because Choice Scarf. Okay. Yeah, I'll take Garchomp with me. Oh yeah, this is the one I caught in Go, isn't it? I think that'll be all that I take with me for now. Unless I want to train up this Charmander, which I also got from Go. Hmm. Do I want to train up this Dratini? No, no, Halucha can stay in here for now. You should put Blaziken in the game. I think that'll do for now. When you want to withdraw a Pokemon from Pokemon Home, you can have it remember that it knew it. Remember moves it knew in other games too. So does that mean like through Pokemon Home it can have transfer only moves, or what are you talking about? Or is that only for that specific games where they had those moves? Because for the specific games, then that'd be fine. I made it no secret how much I don't like transfer only moves, even when I did have the games. I'm gonna assume it was the latter, the good thing. Though whichever better one I said, I can't remember what order I said it in. All right, let me check Arceus. Arceus. I think it's Arceus. Real quick. Yeah, I got serious cotton mouth going. Okay. Any Pokemon actually want to transfer? Because I'm just doing it for the Dream Ball, so I can test that out. Well, I did find a shiny Perugly actually. I'd love to put that in a shiny box. It'd be like the last pasture. And you. There's also you. There it is. Right, you're an event Pokemon. Anything else I want to take with me? Even for the sake of a Dream Ball? I could take one of the Oshawotts with me. Yeah, take one of the Oshawotts. I wish this was faster. And so that I'd still skip over every box anyway. I don't recall getting any other shinies that wasn't the Ponyta. I read them. Okay. I just want to transfer that Oshawott into Violet. Just so I can see the effect of the Dream... not the Dream Ball, I keep forgetting. Gosh, what's the Strange Ball called? Obviously not going to use you in a team or anything. Just want you in here for now. So I can check out the Dream Ball. Yes, yes, save. Okay. Okay. Now, what does the Dream Ball look like? Does it get its hidden ability? No. So if I wanted the Dream Ball, it would not be able to have its hidden ability. I'm helping. Pretty sure the Pokemon here aren't too high level. Maybe not. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna... It really is just the Pokeball effect. That's so lame. Can I hold the Pokeball in my hand to aim it? No. What level are you? It's gonna walk into you. That's okay with you. I didn't even really get to see it. Alright. Well, now I know what the Strange Ball looks like, and it's basically... Pretty sure it's basically the same as a Pokeball. Just blue. All over. A little boring. It's a neat hue, but, you know. Not everybody care. Okay. Well, now I know. Put in a different box so I don't accidentally start with all the other... Why is this empty but 2 Pokemon? Yeah, you can go in here. Sit next to Wuchien. Wuchien? Well, the Living Notebook. Okay, here we go again. And just in case... Hey! Just in case I run into something. Highly unlikely, but still. Before I start, because I know I'm going to want to later anyway. Yeah, your moves don't matter because you're a Ditto. But you two need a move change. I'm not sure how many other moves need TMs, but let's find out. I just realized I don't need to do this in the outside the box anymore. No, I don't want to rename you. See, you don't need Psychic. That's rearrange moves. Alright. I do want you to have Chilly Reception and Toxic. You do not need Rain Dance or Heal Pulse. I do want you to have Future Sight. I do want you to have Slack Off. I don't need Psychic, Colin. I don't need it. It doesn't need to exist for this particular Pokemon to function. I was thinking of giving it like different move, but yeah, I want Chilling Reception. Since it can't use Teleport anymore. Though I don't think this version of Slowking could ever have Teleport anyway, so. I'm not sure if summoning a Snowstorm would be helpful for any of my playing teams, because I don't really use Ice-type Pokemon. But who knows, it could be helpful. Maybe I could use it on Glaceon, I don't know yet. I did have an idea for an annoying Glaceon set, but it would just be really mean, and I don't think I should be allowed to do it. Okay, now for you. Obviously don't want to dig. I'm pretty sure Earthquake you need a TM for. Unless you already have it. Yeah, you need a TM for that. Do I even have the Earthquake TM? I do, but I only have one. Alright, I'll wait on you for that one. But first, let's see what you can remember. Sandtoon, Dragon Breath, Tackle, Sand Attack, Bulldoze, Bite. Basically nothing. Yeah, Garchomp can wait. That's a bag. I want boxes. You can go back in here. You can go back in here. That's because I know I'm going to use them on you. I want you to have a... no, because Chilling Reception wouldn't work if I put it on the Salt Vest. Alright, I'll think on you then. You want a Choice Scarf. Do I have multiple of them? Probably, actually. I guess I don't have another Choice Scarf on me right now. That's fine. I'll remember a Ditto once a Choice Scarf, because what else would you put on a Ditto? Garchomp. I didn't see a Rocky Helmet, but I wasn't looking for it either, so... I saw a Heat Rock and thought Rocky Helmet. There it is. There we go. Now save. Oh wait, don't save yet, because I'm in the wrong box. Now save. Amazing eating animation, I know. You know, I'm still not entirely sure what that's supposed to be, but I feel like I'd hate it. That's what I meant. Alright, now I'll be right back. Oh, no, maybe position myself in front of the basket. Instead of going into my BRB screen. Nah, I should go on my BRB screen, just in case someone just joins and see I'm not doing anything. I was gonna toss a ball for him to play with for your enjoyment, but I don't think that'd work too well. Oh, that'd be no... screw it. Just enjoy Eevee. I don't have music this time. I've returned. Ugh. Now I have water. Ugh. I would ask the question on Discord. Ugh. Water is good for the soul and the body. More so the body. Now for the boring part. I need more water. I'm gonna get more water real quick. I have more water. I should probably keep a timer on whenever I do this. Because the food only lasts 30 minutes. Ugh. I kind of want to just make a dark team and just see how it works online in doubles. I think the cat is beating at my door. I don't think that was the cat. Maybe it was the cat. I know what happens when I let the cat in here while I'm live streaming. She starts destroying shit. And by destroying shit, I mostly mean me. And sometimes my desk. Like, when she gets affectionate, she just starts gnawing on people. And I'm allergic to cats, so when she does that, it starts making shit flare up, and it hurts. And it's a stingy kind of pain, too. I should be holding on to my controller. I just put it on my bed out of habit. I still need to check on the egg. And I have a habit of rambling and then forgetting things. And I have hiccups. That Oshawott is all the way over there, and I just noticed it. I also just said Oshawott by accident. Normally when I shiny hunt like this, I like to have another tab open so I can either do research stuff or play another game entirely. I don't know, but like I can't do that right now. I mean, I technically could play another game while doing this, but I don't know what I'd play. I didn't think about that. Hmm. It's on the mesh. I'm gonna sneeze. Apparently, I'm not gonna sneeze. I don't know why my nose is doing that so much today. Actually, it always does that. What I'm saying. Usually when I'm streaming, actually. That's another weird stream side effect. Um. Maybe I should think how I want to build my my face, my Grimmsnarl. I want to start breeding that. Though I want a shiny Grimmsnarl on my team too. I just love it shiny. It turns pink and white and even has a hint of blue on it. How could I not love that? It even kind of matches Samurot's shiny because it also turns white. Do I want a shiny hunt for? Do I even have Zora? Well, I guess it had to be Hisuian either way. Do I want a shiny hunt for a Hisuian shiny Zora? I just said shiny like 3 times. The only downside would be that would absolutely have to be in a Dream Ball. Or, Strange Ball. Unless I want to get the pre-order bonus, which I'm not even sure is still available. I don't even know what ball that would come in. Because normal Ghost is such a cool type combination. Having 3 immunities will always be a cool thing. Especially since 2 of them are Ghost and Fighting. So being immune to Boom Burst, Hyper Voice, and I don't know, Rapid Spin, there you go, is also really good. So I guess on that front, just being immune to normal moves in general is really good. I don't know a whole lot of frequently used normal moves, actually. The Boom Burst is powerful. Hyper Voice is very splashable, and it's pretty strong in its own right. Rapid Spin is Rapid Spin. I guess an unterrad, like, Terra Blast? And even then, if it's Terra Normal. Do people ever use Terra Normal? I mean, I like the way it looks, but, like... Well, as far as funny hats go, anyway. Ah, I should totally shiny hunt for King Gambit because it turns blue and it looks awesome. I should totally do that. Put it on the list. My whole team is gonna be just weak to anything dark is weak to, huh? Except for Grimstall, who's not weak to fighting. Does Fairy resist Fairy? I want to assume yes, but I actually don't know. Let's go look up Sylveon. Has the same type chart. No, Fairy does not resist Fairy. So yeah, still weak to Fairy. Yeah, I never thought to test that. And by test that, I mean look that up. Because it never came up in my mind before. Yeah, I remember... Let's trivia myself real quick. I'm not going to look at the type chart that I just hit the button on. Why would I... This page isn't in German. Go away, Google. It's weak to Bug, Fairy, Fighting, and I already said Fairy, so I think that's it. Enough water for me. Was I? Yeah, bug fairy fighting. Those are the three. For some reason, outside of battle, I have to think about type charts. But when I'm in battle, it's like, okay, this, and that. Though I did just forget that it tells you when stuff is super effective, so I don't even need that skill anymore, huh? No wonder I'm forget. Words are hard. No wonder I'm forgetting things. I should preface the fact that I don't hate that change. It's just now my muscle memory is not taking over anymore. The game is. I just said muscle memory. My memory in general. Alright, so what Pokemon should I have on a full dark team? Meowscarada is a good one. Grimmsnarl is a given. Samurott is also a given for me. King Gambit would be pretty fun. Let's look up some more dark types. Chen Power went back down to OU? I didn't know that. Alright, I guess it puts it on the list for me now. And I have not caught that yet. I have it in my decks because I had someone trade it to me, so I could just do the quest, or not the quest line, the Pokedex, which I guess in itself is a quest line, but that's not what I meant. Apparently, Hoopa Unbound is also OU. I guess Hoopa was just added to the game now, so it wouldn't be. It's still in testing, I assume. Ting Lu and Zarude are both currently OU, but Zarude was also just added. Roaring Moon is a dark type. Not a bad one either. Hydreigon's just cool, but I don't personally use it. Gonna mash A. Chen Pao, is Chen Pao shiny locked? Are those secret Pokemon shiny locked? I forgot what they're called. Gonna Google it. Are the legendaries in Scarlet shiny locked? What are the shiny locked Pokemon is good? So all the legendaries, Gimmighoul and Golden Go. Damn. Shen Pao though, I want to catch an repeat ball, which now I can a lot more easily. I could do it on stream actually. I forgot Chi was dark type. I guess they all are. But the goldfish is too strange. I feel like Chen Pao's just gonna get banned again, because it is really strong. If it doesn't get banned, I'd totally use it though. Because I like to use Pokemon that are not Ubers. Like, even if I don't play Smoke and tournament rules, like, I still prefer not using Uber Pokemon because it feels unfair. Like, I want a team that makes me feel good, not just power for the sake of it, you know? And even theme teams are really fun. So I'd have it Jolly. I could do Adamant, but I'm just gonna go Jolly. I have Mash Day. Full attack and speed EVs, and I guess +1 in no, well, hold on, because I do level 50. So let's see if that's an even or odd number. Okay, +1 defense is pointless. And so +1 in health, though, so, I guess +1 in special defense to pad that a little bit. Can one its health at level 50 be an odd number? Defense, I could still put the point in there, really. But that would also be an odd number, and under a snowstorm, you know, that whole thing. And that would make Slow King a really good partner for it. Because Chilling Reception. Put it in defense anyway. Okay, what moves do I want you to have? Sword of Ruin is the one that lowers defense, right? Yeah. Do you get Sacred Sword? Yes, you do. Get that. You get Ruination, but I would not use it on you. What item would I give it? What would be better? Crunch or Throat Chop? Because they're both really good. Let's spam A real quick. Mash A. Mash A is what I meant. Would I risk an Icicle Crash, or would I just want to use Ice Spinner? I give it Ice Spinner for now. I think I'll go for Throat Chop, just in case. And Sucker Punch. Hilariously, I can make this Pokemon fairly tanky in the snow if I gave it a Assault Vest, because I could with this setup. But the problem there would be its 4-time weakness to fighting would make that a moot point. It would still be easily countered. Then again, I'm not a competitive nut, so I wouldn't know. I guess Choice Band would be a pretty safe bet. Definitely start one-shotting everything right out the gate with that. Do you get U-turn for whatever reason? Apparently not. Ah, but okay, maybe I can forego Sucker Punch, because coverage and Psychic Fangs would be really good. It also destroys screens, so that's even better. Yeah, like that. Okay, so I'd use you as my Choice Bander. In this particular team, I don't know. Let's see who else is there. Oops, I accidentally put in Arceus Dark, who I can't even use. Well, technically speaking, I could if I did Ubers, but I don't want to. I don't like spamming legendaries. Or Pokemon that might as well be legendaries. Grand Qian Pao is a legendary, but no, no, Matt. Like a super legendary, you know? A super legendary. I guess we do have Alolan Muck now, don't we? And Overquill. I forgot that's what its name was. I love that. Now let me look at Roaring Moon. That I'd have to get from Scarlet, but I have Scarlet. I still want to stream the playthrough with that. I don't know if I should start over because it's been so long since I played it and I didn't get very far. As a matter of fact, I got my ass beat by the bug gym leader with the grass type, thinking like, "Oh, I'm the best. I could just skip straight to beating you up. Don't do any preparation whatsoever." And I just remembered I didn't start with the grass type. I think I started with Quaxley. Or was it Fuecoco? Legitimately don't remember. Though I had Pokemon Home if I want to cheese the entire game. Something I didn't think about until literally just now. Roaring Moon. Put you down to 50. I think I want you Jolly again. I don't really like using the Paradox Pokemon though, because their abilities are kind of boring unless you use them under a certain kind of team. Like, yeah, Booster Energy exists, but you know. Like, I would totally use Roaring Moon on a Sun team. And I'm not really fond of electric terrain teams by themselves. My controller. I dropped it. Thing on you. Oh yeah, Chestnut. I never did that raid. Did they start it back up again? I know it got canceled for a bit. Hisuian Arcanine is actually pretty cool. Like, as a choice scarfer, he'd be really fun to use. Because, Rockhead. Do you have baby doll eyes? That'd be funny. No. Because, Rockhead, I know you have it, I just don't know what the attack is called. I think it's Head Smash. I think that's when they're usually useless. It's not. Do you not have Head Smash? You do. There it is. Flare Blitz, where are you? Extreme Speed is also really good. Honestly, I could see you being pretty good despite being a Fire Rock type, which means you get destroyed by water and ground. You also get Morning Sun, which makes sense, but I wouldn't use it on a Choice Scarper. You do get Raging Fury. Can I switch out in the middle of a Raging Fury? Not that it matters, because Flare Blitz still be better right now. Let's see. Double Edge wouldn't be bad neutral damage. You get Outrage. I don't need Stone Edge. Bam. Has 30 minutes passed? I think they have. Yes, they have. Alright. I'll start working on that again later. That's a fun thing to do while waiting on shinies. Or eggs, though. I'm waiting on shinies. Alright, seems I did a little bit better job paying attention this time. Oops. Apparently I'm just attracted to the B button. What do I do? Yoshi Town. And Hysterian Harkonine might be really fun to use. Definitely like this song a lot better than Yoshi Towns. Damn eggs, always playing in the road. But I was gonna give extreme speed, just to be safe. Does it look like there was something on that post? Well, I guess I can't find out now. Come on, do you post? Excuse me. The more I think about it, the more that fire and rock is really not a good type, except for this specific circumstance for Hycealian, I almost said Zoroark, Arcanine. Like, you lose your rock's resistance. I guess you gain a... No, I don't really gain anything, really. You lose rock's resistance, become 4 times weak to water and ground. Sounds painful, actually. You know, whenever I forget why I love Pokemon so much, I just start making a bunch of Pokemon builds and remember, oh yeah, that's why. How many was that? 3. 2 more. I still want to make a good chestnut set. Bulletproof chestnut with body press and other stuff. I don't know yet. Bypass is as far as I got with my mind on that one. I guess bulk up too. It's not bad. Bulk up's a pretty solid move. I'm not even looking at the eggs of the hatch, so maybe it'll bring good luck, because I'm still looking at Pokemon Showdown. Okay, as I looked at the egg that time. I forgot how cool shiny chestnut looks, actually. Let's see. Chestnut does get Leech Seed. Wouldn't be a bad physical wall. Body Press, Leech Seed. I don't know what item I would give a chestnut, though. Like, leftovers would be a safe bet. It does get Trailblaze. I'm not sure how useful that'd actually be. Come to think of it, I'm sure Rillaboom will also get Trailblaze, but it won't be the same as Grassy Glide, I'll tell you that much. Imagine if Chestnut had a Grassy Surge. That might be a little too good. Hmm. I know you'd have Leech Seed. Like, if it weren't for Leech Seed, I was actually thinking, and if I don't use Spiky Shield, Assault Vest could pad out its defense ability, but, like, I still think it wouldn't be enough for its special defense either way. Do you get knockoff? You do not. Spiky Shield, I'd say, is a solid maybe. Still want grass coverage on it, though. It does get Seed Bomb. It does get Wood Hammer, though I'm not sure about that recoil. Ah, screw it. Use Wood Hammer. Where's my special attack plus defense? Because I don't know what that's called. That's special defense. Am I at my left egg? Yes. Impish. I also get Synthesis, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. Immediately forgot somehow. I forget how Decidueye's signature attack works in this game. I can just look at it real quick. Let's see. High crit. Target 50%. Excuse me. 50% chance to lose one stage of defense, 30% chance to flinch. It does a lot. Also 90 base power, 100 base accuracy. I could use that, actually. Just the problem is with Decidueye, it's so slow. I'm not sure how I'd use it. I mean, I guess it gets Trailblaze, but like even then. And being immune to Intimidate is also kind of nice. It does get Tailwind, but it doesn't even benefit that much from it itself. Because its speed is 60. Hmm. I'll think on that. I had the goofiest looking flower I've ever seen. Hey, what's Typhlosion's effect do? Or attack? I even forget what it's called. Infernal Parade. I will read it as soon as I'm done this. Or rather, as soon as I'm done with starting. As soon as an egg starts hatching. How many eggs am I at? Oh. Try that again, shall we? Yeah, what to do. 60 base power, but double power if they already have a status, and then 30% chance to burn. What's Hex do? Isn't it similar? Hex, where are you, Hex? Probably down here. Yeah, 5 more base power, but also has the double power if the enemy has status. Also said power weird. Okay. Its ability is Frisk. Typhlosion interests me the least. Of the 3, anyway. Uh... What I want to use Cleaver? Because it... Or Cleavor, whatever. Because it does set Stealth Rocks with its attack. And it gets Sheer Force, which I'd argue is better than Sharpness. What's its attack called? Stone Axe. I guess Stone Axe wouldn't work on a sheer force setup though, because then the secondary effect would be non-existent. And even if it didn't work on that, it would just mean it doesn't get a damage boost either. Maybe never mind on the sheer force. But a choice scarfed sharpness variant wouldn't be so bad. Especially since its choice scarf U-turn would, well, it'd be basic, but it'd still have U-turn with stab, so that's not bad. What other cutting moves does it get? Gets Night Slash. Okay, well, physical ones. So Night Slash. Uh, I doubt Stone Edge counts. Pretty sure it doesn't. Stone Axe, Night Slash. And obviously use a U-turn on it. That's about it. What's Magician do again? Oh. I mean, if Fire Psychic Gem still existed, I probably would use that on a Delphox. Yeah. I don't know how I went airborne, but okay. I thought I was about to do a flip. Does it have any charting moves? Something that's easy to consume immediately? but still actually helpful. Hmm. Oh well. And with focus sash, yeah, but like not really worth it. I want to use Arcanine now, though. The more I looked at it, That's 2 eggs. No shiny yet. Just got plenty of box space. This does mean I have a lot of wonder trading. I could do it through home, actually, couldn't I? Maybe I should still do it through this, though. I don't know. To Yoshi Town! Fuck. To Yoshi Town! The chestnut raid? Yeah, I haven't done that either. There's supposed to be a second one, but it never happened because the raids got delayed. I don't know if we've heard anything about it since. And if you're talking about the Oshawott raid, okay. The Oshawott raid, well, I can just give you an Oshawott, clearly. I have boxes full of them. Let me drive far away enough from the town to listen to a different song. Ah, much better. No, it's not, because it's still the same song. That's right. Whatever. It's not a bad song, I just don't prefer it. I can give you one of 3 kinds of Oshawott. Well, one of 2, actually. Either one in a strange ball or one in the repeat ball. Unless I have an Oshawott and go, in which case I can give you one in a strange ball or Pokeball. Or Ultra Ball. The quickest one would be the one in the repeat ball, though, because that's what I'm breeding. Oh, it came out already. The home support already came out. Like, literally today. Hence why I'm rushing a little more than normal to try to get the shiny Oshawott, so I can get a shiny Hisuian Samurott. I keep wanting to say Oshawott. Yes, yes, you could. Something I forgot was already your plan. I didn't time it. Well, I'm sure a minute has passed by now. Hey Siri, set a timer for 29 minutes.
29 minutes.
How many thousands of eggs have I had over the course of me shiny hunting this today or in general? Because I've hatched quite a few eggs in general, and a couple boxes worth of eggs today. Like, I've definitely reached the 100 mark, but that I've definitely hit the 1,000 mark. Enough to say I put in the effort, but not enough to say I'm obsessed. Which isn't to say I'm not willing to be at the obsessive point, but Chestnut looks like it'd be such a fun Pokemon to use. I kind of want to use it now. Does it get any powder moves? Like, if I got poison powder, that'd be kind of broken. It has poison jab. That's not bad. It has Super Fang, which is something I didn't know. That wouldn't be bad on a Pokemon like Chestnut. And of course, yes, it gets Trailblaze. That wouldn't be bad to use on a Pokemon that, like, couldn't do much about it. But it also gets Bulk Up, so wouldn't that just be better? Yeah. It also gets Pain Split, which is pretty solid. I kind of want to try Pain Split on it, actually. Like, Chestnut is such a cool and unique Pokemon. I'd definitely try this. You want to test something at home before I start wonder trading all these Oshawotts? No, Totodile is not in this game, unfortunately. I would love to use Sheer Force for Alligator. I don't think I've ever really used Surge Patched at all. I wanted to, but I just never got around to it. I don't know why I have a habit of punching my foot whenever I'm idling. I'm just looking at Chestnut thinking, yeah, this build would be pretty good. Hmm. What's another Pokemon I could really play around with? Lost your Hisuian Decidueye, you can't find it. How'd you lose it? I don't remember how I set up my Rocky Helmet Garchomp. I'd actually have to look at it again. Same way you misplaced your phone? That gives me no context whatsoever. Corviknight wouldn't be an unfun Pokemon to use. I think my ultimate team would be like a balanced team. I just don't know how I'd set it up. And unfortunately, I think half my team would be dark as well. Because I know I want to use Masquerada. Um, I want to use Samurott, and I think Grimmsnarl will be a staple in a lot of my teams. Because I like using dual screens a lot. Of course, when we get a Alolan Ninetales, I might switch to that, but until then. I forgot Jalo was streaming tonight. I think he's doing his charity stream now, but I don't remember. I'm bad at places, times, people, things. Especially times, though. Glamora is another Pokemon I really like, but I don't know if I'd use. Okay, it sits down Toxic Spikes just for getting punched in the face. Yeah, I gotta play through Scarlet, too. So I can put Koraidon in home. Should I catch the Koraidon in a Pokeball? Cause I caught the second Miraidon in a Pokeball. All right, Hisuian Lilligant. What's its first form called again? I can't remember. Petalil, something like that? Your aunt plays the game? Yeah, Petalil. So if I, like, call it Petalil in a repeat ball, right? I don't know which games Petalil is in, but, like, I don't even know if Petalil is in this game, aside from being transferable now. Pretty sure Lilligant was in Sword and Shield. Because if I can get a Syrian Lilligant in a repeat ball, that'd be awesome. I don't know what ability I'd use on it, though. The Leaf Guard isn't bad at all in a Sunny Day team, and considering how there's a lot of Photosynthesis Pokemon in existence now, Sunny Day teams aren't bad at all. But I think Chlorophyll is just better for that. And Hustle in itself is very risky, but very good. Nice. Yeah, accidental shinies are the best. That's how I got my shiny Ditto in Sword and Shield. Well, Sword. Let's see. Hisuian Goodra would be a pretty good Pokemon. Of course, I want to use Zoroark. Tinted Lens do again? And not very effective on target. It will deal double damage, so it just does normal damage. It also gets Sheer Force. It still has terrible speed. But a special Braviary would definitely be better than a physical one. No, for Falcon, not. I knew that was going to be the case, though. Um, what attacks does it have? I know it has Psychic, so I'll put that right on there, because that'd be good. Air Slash is not bad at all, actually. This has a better... Esper Wing! Hold up. I forgot about this move. Raises the speed by 1 and has a high crit chance. Do you get Focus Energy? Can I make a crit build, finally? No, because Focus Energy doesn't seem to exist on anything anymore. God damn it. What even has Focus Energy anymore? Let me look that up, actually. Let's see. Baxcalibur, Hydreigon, Cleavor, which I didn't see. Regidrago, Roaring Moon, Samurott, Urshifu, Zapdos, Scalar. Gonna mash it real quick. Okay. Iron Hands, Annihilate, Palafin Hero. I don't know why I read that twice. Urshifu, Donphan, Haxorus, Iron Jugulus, Quaquaval, Salamence, Samurott, Caesar, Tyranitar, Flamigo, which is just a flamingo. Primate, Barraskewda, Drifblim, Pessimian, Scyther, Veluza, Camerupt, Phalanx, Quaxwell. I'm not gonna read line 1s. Skuntank, Cricketune, Slacking, Uh, that's it. I'd not see Inteleon on here. So Inteleon doesn't get it anymore. For some reason. Unless I just missed. Which, it's kind of dumb to take that away from Inteleon, actually. It's what made Inteleon super useful. Well, okay, it wasn't super useful, but it made it more useful. Kinda. Alright, so I definitely want you to have tinted lens then. Gas brewing. Air slash. How do you lose your Pokemon so easily? Well, I guess it's the boxes are awkward, but still. Gets Heat Wave, which is pretty solid coverage. It doesn't really need coverage as much though with tinted lens, huh? It'd still be good to have, don't get me wrong. Just like it doesn't need it as much. Hmm. I guess stored power don't. Let me try that again. Stored power wouldn't be bad on it. But it'd need at minimum 4 stat boosts for it to be all that useful. Hmm. Let's get Roost. Its defenses aren't the worst. It has pretty high health and 70 base defenses. Uh, it does get Tailwind. I assume you mean your Basculegion? If not, then Basculin, yes. Hmm. So if I made you timid, if I can force that speed to be worth a damn, and you get Roost, so I can wait on level 50. What does Shiny look like? Oh, I like that Shiny a lot. Um, I could choice band it. Or choice specs it, rather. Is there a Hisuian rufflet, or can I do the same thing with that? I can do the same thing with that. Nice. So I'd have the Shiny Hunt Rufflet and Sword and Shield. Or is it in this game too, actually? I don't remember seeing any Rufflets in this game, but I also just don't remember. I'll check the Pokedex when time runs out. I wouldn't mind Shiny Hunting and Sword and Shield again. It's not really a problem. But Shiny Hunting in this game's faster. Or at least the methods I use are. His Choice Specs tinted lens by itself is already really strong, but on top of having Esper Wing constantly raising speed, that's just really good. Only had a good switching move. Still gonna give it Roost in case I just want to heal it and then switch it back out again. Same with Tailwind. Hmm. That's not a bad idea at all. Its special attack is pretty solid. Its health is good enough for it to survive stuff. Like, the only things this thing would struggle against are dark types. That's it. Well, okay, it'd struggle with other things too. It can still get thrashed, especially on the first turn, but still. Not literally thrashed, but you know what I meant. Like, its true counter would be dark types. And it having a high crit rate makes it a good wall breaker as well. At least a solid one. I know, I wouldn't even have to shiny hunt it in Sword and Shield since Rufflet itself is transferable. So even if it's not in this game, I can just transfer one to this game, preferably in a repeat fall, and start breeding it here. All right, I'm gonna add Rufflet to my shiny hunting list. All right, who else? Who else? What's another Hisuian Pokemon I could use? Gudra is, of course, a given. I really like Hisuian Gudra. And once again, I can put it in a repeat ball. Um, can't remember what the Pokemon's called. I have to find it. Sneasler, there we go. How good is Sneasler? That shiny's not bad at all. I like that. Gets Poison Touch, Unburden, and Pressure. Does it have a signature move? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is, Dire Claw. This Pokemon seems like it'd be kind of obnoxious to fight. Because there's a 50% chance to either sleep, poison, or paralyze the target. Hmm. Not too interested in Sneasler, though. Gudra, on the other hand, what's your signature ability do in this game? 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Alright. That's the food timer. I need a stretch break real quick. It's good I gotta do this standing up. hear the crackling of my. The fletching door wasn't in the party the entire time, right? I just pretty sure it wasn't. If I start seeing fletching or fletchlings hatch, though, I'm gonna be mad. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Quick bathroom break. Oh, my butt. Ugh. I've returned. Ugh. For some reason, my left shoulder is like uncomfortable. I don't know if I overextended it at one point today or what. Pretty sure Fletchinger wasn't in the party the whole time, though. I was just being paranoid. What ability should I give it Hisui and Gudra? Sap Sipper is probably a no, since both Steel and Dragon resist grass. Shell Armor wouldn't be bad. And Gooey. Gooey also wouldn't be bad, but I'm thinking Shell Armor. Because crits are a good way to break through walls, and this is definitely a wall. It's shiny, turns its gooey bits into peanut butter. What's the signature ability called? Or signature attack called again? I'll figure it out after I do this. Wait. Okay. No, Egg, don't play in the middle of the street. It's called... Actually, I don't remember what it's called. I'm starting to think separating the 3 eggs to try to even it out was a stupid idea, because I still have 1 egg left over. What's it called? Shelter. It just raises defense by 2. That's it. That is very boring. So it's iron defense without being iron defense. I think the Pokemon I want to work on most next, aside from Grimmsnarl, is does it mean that range just get really loud out of nowhere? Anyways, Braviary. Yeah, let me just because this was stupid. Should just get them out of the way now. Because when I want to trade them, assuming I don't just use home, I want to see what the boxes wind up looking like. See what I get. Okay, camera, I don't know what you're doing. It's kind of cool, like a more interesting camera angle, but like, why are you doing this? I don't recall you getting my permission to do this, camera. I don't know why the camera couldn't keep up. Meant to hit A that time. Become habitual to press the B button. I'm every evolving Pokemon's nightmare. I'm not so sure I should use Chili Reception. On Slowking, I mean, because, like... Because Assault Vest is really good on it. So unless I got something like U-Turn... Which I don't think it does. No. It'd be really funny if it did, but yeah, I didn't think it would. Well, then again, I wouldn't be able to use Toxic either. Yeah, it might be worth considering then. Should probably check what my Slowking's actually trained in as well. Ugh. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to want to shiny hunt for Braviary before Grimmsnarl now. And I really want Grimmsnarl, but Braviary is such an interesting idea. Now I got hiccups again. I didn't realize have words are hard. Did you know that? I didn't realize how many options I actually had when home opened up. I'm still not sure if I want my Samurott to have Razor Shell or Razor Cutter or Aqua Cutter. Because they're both good moves. Just one has a 5% chance to miss with a 5 point difference in power in its favor, but also has a 50% chance to lower the opposing Pokemon's defense by 1, which is pretty damn good. But Aqua Cutter has a high crit ratio with the expensive being only 70 base power, but also having 100% accuracy. Yep. Oh god. Okay. Uh. Okay, I think I got that out of my system. Now I might need more water again. I don't feel thirsty. So I just end up going to the bathroom again. I'll get more water. Just let me start hatching this egg first. Oh, I can't get more water because I used all the ice and it's still freezing. Never mind. I will not be able to drink that without ice. I wonder what Jalo's doing. I'm gonna check. I'll check after this next egg starts hatching. Words are hard. Ice freeze faster. Yep, I was right. It's a 24-hour stream. Where's my baby boy? Come to think of it, in terms of first form designs, I like a lot of the water types. Like, Squirtle wasn't my favorite in Gen 1. I think my favorite Fushigadane is, but I don't know why I still love calling Bulbasaur Fushigadane. I know it's just a Japanese name, but something about the way it rolled off the tongue is really fun. But anyway, Gen 2, I think, yeah, it was Cyndaquil, but toted out a close second for me, and I still don't even hate the penis monster that is, how did I forget his name? Anyway, Mudkip is my favorite of Generation 3 in terms of first forms. And even for its third form, it's pretty close. Piplup is my favorite first form of the three. Might even be my favorite evolution, too. Not Primplup, the third, Empoleon. Like, I love the way Empoleon looks. Gen 5, yeah, you know it's Oshawott already. I don't have to tell you. Snivy's a close second, though. I like Snivy a lot. I don't know who my favorite first form is of Gen 6. It's not Froakie, though, I can tell you that. But in terms of final evolutions, Froakie is my favorite. Because whose isn't? Gen 7. Uh, it's very close between Litten and Poplio. But I think I want to give it to Poplio. Because Litten I like because it's a cat and its color scheme's pretty cool. Because how can you go wrong with red and black? But Poplio's design is just so cute. And I don't even hate Rowlet. I actually love Rowlet to death, but like, no, they're all pretty good. I'm also trying to make sure I'm getting my Gen 7 started right. Uh, Gen 8. First forms. I love Score Bunny the moment I laid eyes on him. I know that much. It's just a rabbit, but like a soccer rabbit. That's adorable. Like band-aid on the nose and everything. I love that. Oh, look at me not paying attention. Um, I wasn't a huge fan of Inteleon's first form, whose name I forgot. Sobble. Really, I'm not a huge Inteleon fan at all, though. I gotta admit, that second evolution is pretty neat. Um, yeah, I gotta give it to Score Bunny. And as for their second forms, I hate the Wacky, so. And you already heard my Sobble second form opinion. So yeah, Rabbit wins. And the fact that Rabbit is the only one. No, I remember Thwacky's name. That's because I hate it so much. And then Gen 9. First form, I actually want to give it to Quaxley. It's simple, but I love it. It's a cartoon duck with like suave hair. Sprigagito's a close second, and honestly, Fuecoco's a close third. Like, I love them all. Second form, I like that Fuecoco's is the goofiest. I will admit. Quackley's evolution, I feel like I could remember that one if I gave it enough time. The name, I mean. I don't hate it. It's just like a taller Quaxley, basically, to me. With more hair. Quaxavel, something like that? I don't remember. Sprigagito's second form, though, takes the cake easily. Like, I love how that one looks. And then the other third forms, I gotta also give it to Meowscarada. But hey, Quaxley won the first form wars. So how many water types did I pick? I wasn't paying attention to that. I also completely forgot that's the reason I even started that conversation. Let's see. Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5. That's 3 of them. Gen 7. And Gen 9. So yeah, just over half of them. My favorite first form was the water type. It can only be just over or just under half. Can't be exactly half. And water isn't even my favorite type. As a matter of fact, it's fire. Fire, steel, and dark are my 3 favorite types. I might even like dark type a little more than fire, but I don't really know. Like aesthetically, I tend to like fire types more, even if only barely, than dark types. But in actual battle, well, I tend to use both in every team, but in actual battle, I think I like dark types just a little more since they're all about underhandedness or otherwise alternative means of battle. Just like in the card game, for that matter. I don't like being direct. I like doing goofy stuff. And dark types usually enable that. How many do I have left? Or did I just start this batch? I get 3. So neither, but close to both. I have 1 egg left? Yeah. See, I remembered. As unconfident as I sounded. I don't think unconfident is a word, but I've been using it all my life, so it's a word now. Put it in the dictionary. Might be the longest I've ever tried to breed a shiny for a single Pokemon. In one sitting, I mean. Well, no, how long did I spend on the Scythers? Because that was between 2 different streams. And Halucha, I think I spent 3 hours, which I've only been streaming for 3.5, so it's not even that impressive. Then again, it's just spending 3.5 hours on this alone isn't that impressive either, but still. Oh god. Come on, my little Chimera Otter. Not really a Chimera Otter, but I just thought that was a fun thing to say. No, don't hatch an egg there. I can't drive. Two more eggs. Am I at one more egg now? No. I wasn't mentally there for that one. One of these eggs, come on. Keep forgetting I can move the camera. No, if I keep trying. Think I got one more egg in here? And the final three eggs. Few more eggs. One more egg. No shiny. That's a lot of Wonder Trade I'm gonna have to do. I might have to do this over home after all. Because there's a lot, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Maybe I will do through home because then I can fill out the home decks. It's not a bad idea at all. Hmm. Well, either way, I have to go back to Yoshi Town now. We're doing it just one more time. 3 hops this time. I mean, this has the nature I want and all, but like, nature doesn't matter nearly as much in this one. But the better roll for a speed stat, I don't know. That doesn't matter as much either. Anyway. That was the wrong button. It's me pressing that B button again. I'm gonna eat this orange. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Thank you, Siri. See, when Siri works, Siri work. I just thought I saw Oshawott breakdance. I don't know why I just moved my mic as if I was done. But I just turned to face my monitor. It's like, okay, time to switch to like a PC game or just stop altogether or whatever. Alright, let's look at Showdown again. Oh, now I see why I moved my mic. Um, I think I'll stick with Razor Shell for Samurai. Let's look at Braviary again, though. I just can't get over how cool that shiny looks and how useful this Pokemon could honestly be. Like, Tinted Lens is something you normally only find on Bug-type Pokemon. So to see it on a Psychic Flying Pokemon with actually good stats, or at the very least, very usable stats, like, that's cool. That makes it great for using choice specs. And honestly, I could probably get away with using Choice Scarf just to be the most fast thing on the planet, but I think it's a bit overkill. Especially if I use it on a dual screens team. Or even a Tailwind team for that matter. I could have put this Braviary on a flying team. That sounds fun. Am I on the right boxes? Pretty sure I am. I am, right? Tell me I am. I'm gonna just assume that I am, and if I'm not, I'm gonna cry. I'm pretty sure I fixed it before saving and going into the place. And if I mess this up, I'm totally just restarting and trying again, because I don't want to manage through all my eggs. So... Is there anything double resistant to Psychic? Let's see. I actually don't remember what resist Psychic, because Psychic types are not something I usually use a whole lot. Okay, so I knew it was weak to Bug, Ghost, and Dark. But is it resisted by those same things? I know Dark is immune and Ghost is resistant. I don't remember about Bug. No, I thought Ghost was resistant. Well, apparently it's not. But no, Bug isn't resistant either. So it's only Psychic and Steel that resist it. So anything that's a Psychic Steel type, so Metagross, double resist Psychic. Fair enough. This song's starting to grow on me a little bit. Still prefer it, but... I couldn't think of something after the butt. It's just butt. Alright, cool. Are there any other Steel Psychic type Pokemon in the game? Because I know there's Metagross. And I think there's an Ultra Beast who's Steel Psychic, but I don't remember. There's I almost said Metal Gross. Oh, Jirachi. So it probably wasn't an Ultra Beast. Oh, Bronzong too. Forgot about you. No, isn't there? Solgaleo, who I keep forgetting is Psychic. No. There is a Steel-type Ultra Beast I was thinking of, though. And yeah, there's Duskmane and Necrozma, but, you know. It's better Solgaleo. I don't know what to tell you there. There's actually more Steel Psychics than I remembered. Uh, That's another Pokemon I could play around with. Does Hisuian Electrode get anything unique? Chloroblast, that's a new one. Loses 50% of its max HP, but has 150 base power. So I take Chloroblast, it's like its unique thing. I'm not sure I care too much about Hisuian Electrode. It also has Leaf Storm, which doesn't take a bunch of its HP. It does also get Foul Play, which is not bad at all. And, of course, Explosion, if it just needs to hit the nuke button. I'm gonna say no to Electrode, though. Bascu Legion, do you have anything unique? Let's see. It does have Last Respects, which is busted. And how much stronger is it compared to Hound? I forgot its name. Forgot Annihilate Bazookas now. Did they make it OU now? Yeah, Houndstone is OU again. I don't think it'll stay there, but I mean, if I judge just based on stats, I'd say Houndstone's probably the better Pokemon. And if I judge on abilities, what's Basket Legion get? Gets adaptability, Swift Swim, and Mold Breaker. So basically, Basket Legion's the more aggressive one, Houndstone's the more tanky one. Neat. Basket Legion might actually be quite a bit busted. I just think Lash Respects needs a nerf. Like, you only need one party member to faint for it to be a base 100 move. That's pretty good on its own. If two faint, that's 150 base power with 100% accuracy and no drawback. If three faint, it's 200 base power. I was going to compare it to Explosion, but it's not quite at that level. It's the same power. Self-destruct, though. So you basically have a self-destruct, stab self-destruct, with no downside. And then 250 is stab explosion with no downside. And it can still hit 300. Oh wait, is explosion 300? Or is it 250? I forgot Azov gets explosion for some reason. It is 250, okay. Does Azov get psychic fangs? That'd be cool. It doesn't. It gets Zen Headbutt, which is alright, I guess. Isn't slacking in the game now? Yeah. Hmm. You know, I have been wanting to use Breloom. I also don't remember what a shiny looks like. For some reason, I remembered it being blue, but no, it's red. I mean, I like it, just not what I was expecting. I guess it makes sense. It's still a mushroom. Blue mushrooms exist, probably. Graveyard would be a really fun choice specs Pokemon, though. Sucker Punch would probably destroy this thing, though. I should keep that in mind. It does suck to be weak against Dark. But still, Tinted Lens is such a good ability. The other, uh, oh, it's not called Compact Eyes. It's called Compound Eyes. Good bug type ability. I wish was given to more Pokemon was Compound Eyes. Yes. But yeah, Tinted Lens, such a good ability. I guess a good time to smash A now, isn't it? Braviary is a Pokemon I've always really liked. Hilariously, I think it's because of its wings. Like, its wings look like it could break your spine. Like, that is a muscle bird if I've ever seen one. Not even because it's an eagle, either. For some reason, I remember its original form looking bulkier, actually. But hey, can't go wrong with the American color scheme. Oh, but that's shiny, though. Blue and brown looks nice. I think I like the original a little more, but that shiny ain't bad. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, after Grimmsnarl, I definitely want a Braviary as well. Would they be used on the same team? Probably not. Well, I mean, the Grimmsnarl and the Braviary probably would, but not on the same team as a Samurott. I do want a Hisuian Arcanine, but I don't think I need that shiny. Because while the shiny turns it into a cool yellow, I prefer the red. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Like, this whole time, I'm just staring at Braviary in a showdown now. Hmm. Why does Palmet Sprite look like that? Looks like it's on fire. Interesting. I was just scrolling down the list now, saying, like, what else can I use for fun? I saw Palmet, like, ah. It's on fire. Hmm. I do like the idea of using the fire Taurus as well. Looks like a really fun Pokemon to use. And Talonflame was always my favorite Tailwinder. It's not good for much else. Of course, now that Murkrow exists, I have no reason to use Talonflame. Unfortunate, 'cause I like Talonflame a lot. Yeah, you didn't hear that. Now, Overquill is a dark type. What is it normally used for? What's its signature attack? Bar Barrage. 50% chance poison and double power if the target's already poisoned. Does it have a unique ability? It does have Intimidate, which is pretty good. And Swift Swim would also help it a lot in rain teams. I assume it also gets Toxic. It does. I can see this being a pretty useful Pokemon. I don't know if I'd use it, but it seems pretty useful. I'm never really a fan of Quillfish, so I'm not so sure. Overquill, though, just the name makes me like it. This design is an improvement over its original. If I could make Hisui and Decidueye work, I would make it work. I'd imagine Shiny's gonna look similar to its original form. Shocker. But that green, I know I like red more than green, but that green looks really nice on it, actually. Scrappy is a good ability for it to have, but doesn't really have anything else aside from triple arrows I care about. I mean, Trailblaze would help it, but speed's so slow to start with, I'm not so sure. And while it has some bulk, I'm not sure I'd use it, and still get fucked up by flying types. Which happen to be a lot in Arceus. To the point where I started to regret choosing Decidueye, despite it being my favorite design of the three. Like, even in that game, Decidueye was not good. Like, at least Samurai can kind of use a choice scarf to get going for a lot of enemies, but still. Oh, I should probably mash A. Then you have Typhlosion, who, as I said before, it doesn't really interest me that much what it can do in the main games. But in Legends, it was, pretty solid, kind of good. Hmm. Yep. That's the food timer. Mash A one last time. I don't have a lot of eggs in here now. That's about right. Was the correct box, thank God. Okay. Forgot a step there. Again. Once again with the one egg. No, just get the two out of the way. Let's not get myself confused. Okay, 2 out of the way. Can't hatch Pokemon also be hatched with a special mark? Like it's a rare chance. I wonder if I'll send one of these Oshawotts out and it ends up with a rare mark. That'd be cool. Although at the same time, they'd be stuck with the name YT Dynamega. So how cool would it be, really? I don't want to have to check them all for marks just to see which ones not to do that with. But now I'm curious to see how many had marks. Come to think of it. Oh, you know, I'll check them for marks. At this point, I'm just moving the stick to the beat of the music when I don't have to turn. Ah, why am I opening my box? Don't need to yet. I can't move the camera on this. Ah. Just making sure I didn't forget, because I tend to do that. I can spin my camera now. Yay! Man, I can't wait for the VOD viewers to say nothing's happening this entire stream. I realized I forgot to spin the camera. Nah, wrong analog stick. I have a lot of Oshawotts to send out. I'm actually yawning a lot more now. If I'm not burping, I'm hiccuping. Nearing the last box. I'm not doing that for that bit. I'm gonna drive into the road if I do that. Trying to give birth on the road. Oops. Almost forgot. Ow. Holding the stick is becoming a habit now. I almost hit that wall. I can't turn the camera anymore. That was kind of on beat. I didn't spin the camera. No, I didn't spin the camera for good luck. Oh. Where to go? I'm getting fried. And not like chicken. I would literally be dead. I'd probably taste pretty good though. But I'd also probably give you indigestion. So the real question is it worth it? Is it worth the spicy Dano challenge? What makes me spicy? My diet. I'm sure that makes sense somewhere. Mm. Yep, I still have one left. Oh. I was like, wait a minute. My brain was on new batch mode for some reason. You know, if I hatch a shiny and pop off, it might just wake me up. I'm not sure if I should be afraid of that or looking forward to it. Assuming I hatch it afterwards. I mean, I only have a handful of eggs left before I start wonder trading. Just have to make sure. Never know with me anymore. Got 2 eggs left. They could be one of them could be the one. They could even both be it. Who knows? Now I'm gonna look at the screen this time. No, eyes are closed. I'm gonna do this all by ear for the last 2. Not that one. Here we go. Last one, turning in the opposite direction too. And eyes are closed. Dang. And that was all the eggs. If I wasn't getting as tired as I am, I'd probably do one more. But I still gotta rename them all. Now first, let's check in for marks, because I said I would. I guess it'd be in here, huh? What? Let me check if Pokemon actually has marks so I know what that looks like. This is Inteleon wood. Oops. I can't just go one by one and check them, huh? Oh, yes, I can, 'cause I don't have the option. Wait. Let's keep going down until I see an option show up. Yeah, that's the first box. Yeah, I should probably rename the first one every box so I know where I'm looking. Okay. I feel like I cycled through that too quickly. Am I sure I looked at all of them? I'm just gonna assume I did. Did I have a mark? Shit. How many Pokemon are in a box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, if I just move by one, it'll tell me how much I'm moving. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I assumed it was going this way and not this way, even though this way makes way more sense. And now, do you have a mark? If you have a mark. I stretch my finger. Ah. Okay, here we go. No mark. Mark. Shit. Mark. I think I passed over the name already. And no mark. Alright, didn't breed a single shiny or a mark. I'm not even sure there are any marks you can get from breeding. I just kind of checked. Okay. Time to torture my fingers. Ah, balls. This part of the shiny hunting process, which is completely unnecessary, definitely feels like an office job for how much I'm just typing the same thing over and over again. But it's for a great cause. One might even say noble. Shit. I did it again without even realizing. How? This would be far less playful. Painful if I could just hook up a keyboard to the Switch. My fingers. Oh. Oh. My hands were made for keyboards, not controllers. Don't listen to my Elden Ring playthroughs. Or anytime I play a fighting game for that matter. You know I suck at those. Except Tekken apparently, but you know. Uh, Yep. Oh, my nose. No. Thank you. I don't know how many Oshawotts I've bred, but I have to do this like a couple hundred times, huh? One to do, the one to trades on screen, though. This is how I'm gonna do it. Oh, that was the whole box. Ah, you balls. Okay. One box down. 8 more to go. I may want to change a nickname within home. Is that a thing I can do? Shit. Let me look that up real quick. Let's see. That doesn't help me. I think it's a yes, but I don't think it'd be any faster either way, would it? Apparently, if I don't like a nickname of a Pokemon I got from trading, I can change it by sending them to home, then transferring to Sword and Shield, changing it there, and then sending it back. Which I kind of figured, but I'd only want to do that for Pokemon I got from like a friend or something. For example, the Grimmsnarl I showed you, except it's already been nicknamed twice, because of course it was. This is gonna take forever. This is why I wish I could do it upon eggs hatching. That's not it. This is mind numbing. Ah, shit. That was the whole box. Hey. Wait a minute. I'm glad I caught that. Uh, the things I do for clout. Alright, now that box is done. I still don't even know if I'm doing this through home or through Violet yet. Home would be a lot faster, but my fingers are developing a system at this point. Oh, almost. I didn't go down. I know it wasn't the full box. You can't fool me. I feel like a typewriter monkey. And not like an office worker. I mean a literal monkey on a typewriter. Okay, box done. No! Every time. Still got six boxes left. Oh, come on. Nice to that yet. This is gonna take me hours. Is this worth it? Is this actually worth it? I think I spent almost an hour on this now. Or at least it felt like it. Okay, it's probably close to a half hour, but still. Yeah, I'll tell y'all what. I'm going to do the rest of these off screen. But next stream, I will show the results I'll show the results of the Wonder Trades. That's when I'll actually do it. I just said that, actually. That's just how tired I am. Next stream, I will do the Wonder Trading. Then probably Shiny Hunt either Rufflet or Oshawott again. Because clearly this hunt wasn't a successful one. I'm still going, because I just wasn't thinking. But I will try again at some point. Next time I stream, which might be tomorrow, but I can't guarantee a thing. I'm still going. No, my hands have gone autonomous monkey mode. I will also have to catch a Rufflet off screen as well. And then transfer it into this. I should probably breed for a good one while I'm in Sword and Shield, actually. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go and finish this box, okay? That's why I'll stop the stream for a bit. My brain will need a break. I'm doing this over and over again. And buy after this box, I mean right now. Alright, let's let my brain not to listen to the Pokemon music for just a second. Alright. Okay. Now I end the stream. Goodbye, everybody. I will maybe see you tomorrow. I don't know yet. About to find out. Okay, bye.